Okay. So I changed a little bit of the settings. So first of all, I found two settings that I did. I mean, I haven't checked those encoding settings for a long time, but I noticed two settings that say they claim to improve the visual quality on expense of GPU. I don't have a good GPU. I only have a 1060. So I deactivated those twos. So in preference of, so essentially trying to prefer GPU usage. I also increased the bitrate now to 6000, just like YouTube wanted. So I hope YouTube is happy now. We will see. And I also did some other minor change. Be quiet. I wanted to the dashboard and not to the... Yeah. So that's not the big question. Like... I want to check the streaming dashboard. Ah, there it is. Okay. So the streaming is happy, it seems. Good connection, it says. What does Twitch say? I mean, Twitch is marking it as red for some reason. And average stream bitrate too high. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Turtle, what do you think? Is the stream quality better or worse now? To me, it seems good. Yeah. So Twitch simply is complaining bitrate too high. Which is very confusing. Going down to 3000. We will see if that improves it for them. I don't know. So now we're at 3000. Whatever, I guess. Whatever. So... Well, anyway. Turtle, are you still here? The question now is... What are we gonna do? Essentially. Where do we want to go to? Do we want to go to Moon, Mars, Europa, Mimas, Vulcan, Asteroid Belt, or Venus? So, what do we have here? Europa. Melting some of the ice on this cold world has finally given it an atmosphere, but its extremely frigid environment presents a serious challenge for the stationeers. The extreme cold will cause batteries to rapidly lose power, so getting a steady power source and warm location are your priorities. Well, Vulcan or Asteroid can be quite fun. What do you mean, can be quite fun? Mimas, a barren rock nestled under the wing of Saturn's spectacular rings. Mimas' tiny stature is reflected on its extremely low gravity, and the Mountain surface is saturated with impact craters from wayward ring occupants. Its distance from the sun provides little power from solar devices. Be very careful when walking or jumping, as you can travel a long way and gain a lot of speed due to the extremely low gravity. Well, they sound and imagine them to be quite fun, aka frustrating. I don't know if frustrating equals fun, to be honest. A world torn apart due to massive tidal forces from the supermassive black hole it orbits. Vulcan offers little hope for any organism that ends up here, but its fractured surface and rich mineral deposits make it a risky but profitable venture for enterprising traders. Watch out for the deep crevasses that lead to deadly magma flows beneath the surface. Asteroid Belt. While there's no gravity or atmosphere, at least there's a lot of space to build. You will find yourself among several asteroids that may contain various ores and ices you can use to survive out here. Unvarying extreme temperatures and ultra-high pressures make Venus no place for the faint-hearted. Only the most accomplished stationeers will survive in our once sister planet, now a barren rock. Dig deep or go home. Oh, dig deep or go home? Interesting. So the promise of Venus is to create underground buildings. At least that's how it sounds like. Interesting. So the main problem with Asteroid Belt is that you have to fly around, and that requires propellant. And propellant is limited, which sounds hecking annoying. At least that's how it sounds like. Vulcan, well, Vulcan is hellish, as it seems, rich in mineral though. So, I don't know about Vulcan, especially because it doesn't tell me anything about the atmosphere. I mean, Venus. We know Venus very well, and Venus has a very high. Oh wait, actually, here we got some the information about stuff. So gravities and dust storms, events, solar transit, sky every 20 minutes. Provide. So that's quite a bit of energy that we get from solar panels, to be honest. I mean, look at that. That's Mars. Moon? Well, so like, that's the best for solar panels. That's the best we can, like the best planet for solar panels, it seems. Which is quite interesting. So solar power is easy. The main problem, I guess, is because you would need the heavy solar panels, and they are a little bit more late game, or let's say mid game. So yeah, because otherwise the solar panels will constantly take damage, especially here on Venus, I think. Temperature, yeah, that's ouchie. Pressure, yeah, okay, but that's doable, I guess. Okay, Asteroid Belt is challenging. Vulcan is extreme. Mimas is intermediate. Europa is challenging, intermediate, beginner. So I can work on Moon. I can also work on Mars. I've already made a bunch of single player playthroughs with those two. So the proposition of Europe sounds kind of fun because it's snowy and stuff, which I kind of like, to be honest. But my main problem is this steady power thing. I have no clue about how to get steady power other than solar panels. I mean, we could try to do coal, I guess. But it's not... Well, I mean, depends on the resources that we can get from there. Mimas is intermediate, so okay. I guess also coal, but due to the sol thing. It's less sol than Europa, but yeah. And well, Vulcan is extreme. I don't think I want to do Vulcan or Venus yet, even though the proposition of building a base underground sounds quite fun. But like, since I only have worked with beginner and intermediate so far, I don't want to go to Vulcan or Venus. Also, by the way, I never properly got into hydroponics, like agriculture. I totally failed on those regards. So yeah. So either Europa, Mimas, or Asteroid Belt. But Asteroid Belt really sounds annoying regarding the propulsion, and Mimas is intermediary. So yeah. Turtle, I guess, yeah. Europa it is. Also because I like snow. So we will see. Let's go with that. What do we do? Creative, easy, normal, stationary. I always want to go with normal. Normal is normal. There is no different. There is no. Yeah. Eating and drinking through helmets is disabled. Weather damage to lander is enabled. Metabolism enabled. Lung damage enabled. Offline metabolism rate 10. What is stationeer? Oh, okay. It has like all of that stuff. Also, I've never played with hygiene. That's also new for me. And mood reduction? What the fuck is that? And robot battery. I have never used a robot before, to be honest. So maybe we can check that out. But yeah, we will see. Offline metabolism rate. That's... what the fuck? I don't get that, but okay. Let's go with normal. Oh wait, probably offline in terms of when also other players are playing, but you yourself are offline, I guess. But okay, let's go with normal. Okay, so we can change things here, but I'm gonna use standard. Like I said, I want to go with standard. I don't want to do anything special here. Don't need to do any big customizations. That background looked cool though. Oh my god! Hold on, that's new. What the fuck? That's satisfactory. Like, oh damn. Oh, beautiful. Hello. Okay. So there are helper hints. I have never seen those before. There is a bunch of stuff I've never seen before, but I've played the game like half a year ago, whatever. What the fuck happened here? So, build a basic power setup. An area power control unit has a battery, slot for power storage, and a switch to turn on power to the output network. Open it with a crowbar, create an area power control switch on battery cell, battery. In the battery slot, create upright wind turbine. All right, wind turbines. I've never thought about wait, there are wind turbines? Is the available items a little bit different from where you are, or how do I have to interpret that? Build a 2x3 platform with frames. Mounting point for most large devices. An iron frame is finished by using welding torch and... Yeah, I mean... Okay, that's the normal stationery stuff. Where is the music? I want music. Oh, don't we get any music? First person helmet? Oh, that's that. I kind of like it. Let's keep it. Okay, I made sure the video stuff is working properly. That's the audio, okay. Music. Stereo, that is okay. Voice notification, that's also fine. Though, like, I want more music. Increasing the music would be kind of cool. I mean, there is Steam Workshop. Can we do some? Is there anything to get from? Cable tie. No, I don't care about that. Is there a search function? Is there a search bar? I don't use Workshop. I really don't use Workshop that much, so I'm questioning if there is a search bar. Content? Is there no search bar? There is a search bar. Okay. Ooh, spotlights. That's cool. But I would advanced computing also sounds quite cool. Can I mark that? I don't want to play with mods. But I'm interested in it. So oh, those stacks, nice. Oh, that sounds nice. And just or no. FPGAs? Oh yeah, I saw that. That sounds interesting as well. So I'm gonna favorite that. Cosmo, high pressure waste, life chamber, programmable sign mod, large consoles, very important button module. That's like from Space Engineers. Tube. What is tube? Floodlight. Ah, I see. I understand, but I don't know. Keypad memory. More power mod. No. Zoop mod. Oh my goodness, it's also from Satisfactory. I love it. Yeah, okay. Whatever. We're not here for that. I want to... Is there anything regarding music? Show light, custom tweaks. Nope. Sadly not. At least I can't see anything. So the main question, right? Okay, with Q I can exit it. So that's my lander. We got some cereal balls. We got some water. Nothing in there. I mean, the lander is completely new to me. I'm aware of this lander. I know that one very well, and I know this guy here very well as well. Is that correct? I don't know. But okay. So our big deal right now is that we have to build a station, I guess. So there is a planet or a moon, other moon. There is a planet, Jupiter. Jupiter. So the question is where we're gonna build our station. I kind of think we're gonna start with here, and then if we want to, we can go into that mountain, essentially. We don't care about solar anyway, so should work just fine working here, I guess. So we don't have any frames in here, so... Okay, let's grab... Okay, it's already getting dark, which is fairly annoying. That was mostly because because I checked the workshop, I guess. A bunch of stuff there. That's, I guess, the main reason why we can't see shit. I cannot move this guy, right? Okay. Okay, I at least I can get the entire thing there. So that's at least somewhat good. Though I don't have any storage for it. I guess. Frick. Okay, we gotta go back and we gotta place that back in there and leave it as is for now. Wow, it's really dark. So we need frames. That should be in the construction one. And here we have frames. So for everyone who is not aware, stationeers is mostly is like here, as you can see, a voxel-based game, and you build, as the name says, a space station. Okay, a space station. Essentially. Yeah, I mean it's a it also do some other stuff, but the main thing is you build a space station. And for that, you have to get some resource. Carlos Wild Ride, welcome to the stream. So, yeah, that's the main point of stationeers. Collecting resources, building some machinery. Not necessarily automated, though. It's just mainly machinery. And, yeah. It has, compared to other games in this genre, has a big focus on atmospherics and fluids, gases and stuff. So you have to build pipe networks and stuff, and using those pipe networks, you can then, yeah, do various things. Yeah, you have to combine like oxygen and nitrogen to create a good breathable atmosphere. You have to pump that into a hermetically sealed building. You can build walls and stuff and create rooms, just like in Space Engineers. So, yeah. What is that? Okay, that's survival supplies. Airlock supplies. Electrical supplies. So, we need to get in here. Portable generator? Portable? Solar generator. Upright wind turbine. And power area controller. Very important. Oh, and we got some free slots, so we can put some stuff in there. I'm gonna put this in there. I don't need a tracker right now. And I don't need the atmospherics. Gotta keep this here, and yes, we don't have anything in there. So, also very special about this game is how you control the character. So as you can see, you have on the bottom left corner, you can see the various things it has the player has equipped, and those and these equipment pieces also have inventories. The inventories mostly contain items. There are various types of items, so there's also type category specific slots, for example, and there are also some controls available. Some controls are also mapped to keybinds, and every of those equipment pieces is also connected with a keybind. So that's how I open up here, for example, the backpack. And yeah, there are items that, and then there are items that also contain other items. Using the mouse wheel, for example, I can then move between the highlighted slots, and then I can use, I think, F to, for example, flip it with my left or right hand. I can also switch the left or right hand via what button again? How do I switch that? Shit. Oh, using E. Using E, I can switch between left and right hand. There are also, like, tools you have to hold, as you have seen. I have to hold in the left or right hand the iron sheets here, and on the other hand, I had to hold the welding torch. And then I have to, for example, activate the welding torch using here R, and then I can move all the way up, and there is an on button to turn it on. I can interact with it. Come on. So R. I can interact here with F to turn it on or off, but that's also, this interaction is also mapped to O if for the item in the hand, and I can also use the right mouse button. So there are a lot of weird shortcuts available to do some stuff, because like building this stuff is tricky. As you can see, you have to put two items in there, you have to activate the tool, and then you have to interact. So interacting with things is also very quite different from games you might be used to. And as you can see, I also, using R, I can open up the inventory of the item I'm currently holding. Because inventory management, using F here, for example, and using the scroll wheel, can get really quickly very tedious. There are ways to simplify it a little bit. You can hold down Alt, the Alt key, and then you get your cursor, and then you can move items around. The thing is, you can also move items into the 3D world or outside, and then are also three-dimensional worlds item slots, for example, so you can put items into that slot, which is crazy. How you interact with things is really cool. In my opinion, I really love it. Let's just be honest, I really love that. Okay, so Carl's Wild Ride, by the way, welcome to the stream. So, yeah. Stationeers, pretty cool. Pretty cool regarding interactions and whatnot. So we have now our small little platform, and as you can see in handy little helper hints, create an area power controller and an upright wind turbine. And for that we also need power cables. We do have some power cables already in our tool belt down there. We got 50 of those. So yeah. But we need the upright wind turbine, and we also need the area power controller, which we don't have in our inventory, but here it is. Oh, there are actually two. Two makes a lot of sense, because the power controller has a battery, so even if the power generation is off, you still have a small little battery, and then you have usually one area power control, like in the beginning, in the early game, which I have most experience in rather than the late game. In the early game, you usually have two power controllers, one for an airlock and one for everything else, essentially. The reason for that is that you always want to be able to go into the area where you have some atmosphere and breathe, because if we check out the suit here, our EVA suit, we have here waste tank and air tank and a bunch of filters. So we are breathing, we're consuming oxygen within the oxygen canister, and we breathe out, and this oxygen gets into a virtual atmosphere in our suit. So our suit also has a pressure and stuff, though. So that's also where you can here control pressure up and down, for example, or change the temperature, or have an AC and whatnot. And we also so we're using the oxygen canister to fill our EVA suit with an oxygen-rich atmosphere, and then we breathe, as human, we breathe that in, and we exhale some carbon dioxide. And we need to get rid of this carbon dioxide within our EVA suit. For that, we have those filters here, and these filters then dump the carbon dioxide in this waste tank. And the air tank obviously can get reduced, and the canister here, the waste tank, can also get too much of CO2, so we have to dump that stuff then. But it's that CO2 is very useful for hydroponics or, well, agriculture, so don't waste it and put it into the atmosphere. Instead, keep it, for example. And we also always have to exchange these filters. We also need power, so the filters, the AC works, our air system works, the filters work, and that our headlight is, for example, working, and especially that the AC works in our case here right now, because we only have the outside has, as you can see in the bottom right corner, the outside has a temperature of minus 146 degrees Celsius. But inside our EVA suit that's here over in the internal spec, we have 20 degrees. But you can see it's always going a little bit down because heat transfer. It's so detailed. It's amazing. So, yeah. Anyway, so we need power controller and we need upright wind turbine. I'm very new to this wind turbine thing. I have no clue about efficiency of those. So there's, using F1, you have an in-game, the station PDO, an in-game wiki, essentially. The external wiki has some very useful information as well, but the inside wiki is also, for some specific details, very good. Because you can quickly find some stuff. But there is some stuff that's not available in here, but external, which is a little bit annoying, but we will get there. Sooner or later we will get there. But for now, it's good. There are also like written guides about things, which is really cool. So yeah, written guides about various things, and this unnecessary stuff. I have no clue about that. Whatever. It's like, I think it's mostly regarding trading. I don't know, because I don't think there are weapons. So yeah, what I care about right now is power production. Those categories are not exclusive, so something within electronics does not can also be in structure kits, for example. So be aware of that. So structure kits, I care about the vertical thingy. Avionics, what is that? Rocket manufacturing. That's new. I've never seen that. What is this? There are changes. What the fuck? Like, I checked the change logs and there was nothing that seems too new to me, but what the fuck? Jute umbilical? What the fuck? I'm surprised. There is docking port? What is this? Spaceships and stuff. Spaceships and stuff. At least that looks like... Wait, what the fuck? Fuselage? The last thing about rockets that I was aware is you can build a modular rocket, like one big tube essentially, and then let it fly out to collect stuff, but that stuff here is totally new. What the frick? Lorry. Dock Atmos. What the fuck is Lorry? Kinda getting surprised at these stuff. Yeah! What the fuck is Lorry? Oh, this game is... I fucking love this game. It's always when I started, it every time surprises me that there is something new, and I'm checking the change logs, but what the fuck? I love it. I absolutely love it. Cool. I'm so good idea from me. Yes, totally. I'm so happy. Cool rover frame. STP hop. It's cool. Kit sign? What a sign? I mean, there is text display, but what is sign? Does the EEPROM now have finally string support? Because that's something that really bothered me. EEPROMs not being able to do strings. But what the frick is... it's Amy! What is A? Okay, I remember the Amy bot, but I have no clue what it's used for, to be honest. There is no guide. I haven't seen a guide about that shit. We gotta check... I definitely gotta check the guide about rockets, but what the fuck? RTGs? There's an RTG? Is there something... Is there finally usage for uranium? The thing is, this stuff is probably also not that new, and I'm just incompetent, and I've never seen it. But I love this game. I love this game. This game is really, really cool. I mean, come on, look at that. What you can do so many things. It's so cool. So, wind turbine. But it's not that kind of wind turbine. Turbine generator? What is a what the frick? Okay, no, actually, a turbine generator, I think I've seen that, but I haven't used it before. And I mean, I'm also skipping a lot of things that I already know, but I'm just listening to stuff I'm very surprised about because I've never seen it, but come on. Cool. Rocket celestial what the fuck is happening here? Okay. I mean, what I miss is, like, they used to have research stuff, but there is no research stuff anymore. But also, it's also kind of reasonable because of how the progression works in this game, to be honest. Because the progression mostly here is on what you are actually capable of producing, mostly around metallurgy. So, like, combining different alloys, creating alloys this game has the most difficult way on creating alloys I've ever seen in another game, and I love it because this is the charm about this game. You have to do a lot of detail control. Okay, our power is out. We need to get a new battery, but we were provided a bunch of batteries over there. We've got to switch those around. Oh, and now let me show you. You can put that in there using Alt. I love it. It's so amazing. So yeah. Also, I turned off the light because light also consumes power. Engine medium? Rocket engine? Dudes, I fucking love this game. I hate the combustion centrifuge. You can do so many things with it, and I love it. Auto miner small? There's some... Oh, okay, it's that thing. Okay. The deep ore miner is cheat. I gotta tell you, this guy is cheat. It takes a lot of energy to build and to use, but it produces resources out of thin air, essentially. But in a very slow rate, but yeah. But I mean, it's also, like, it's so slow and stuff, but it's also good because I don't want to constantly have to go out and get some other stuff. But there are now multiple at least I don't know about the new rockets, but the old rockets, you were able to have like an automated rocket system that gets you resources, and you had the deep ore miner to get you resources. So yeah, but we will see. Automated oven is, oh, okay, it's like kitchen. It's not, okay, it's not a furnace, it's an oven. Very important difference. Very important difference. But I can't find the vertical thing we got. How is it called? How is it called? Don't need that helmet anymore. Wait, where is it? Don't I put it down somewhere? There was no storm, or was there? No, there. Upright wind turbine. Okay, well, anyway, I mean, there's a search function. Upright wind turbine. So, upright wind turbine is the thing that you have built. Wait, there is a there is a retro computer now. Wow, I only knew I'm only aware of the old computer, but not this computer retro. But okay. Upright wind turbine. So there's upright wind turbine, which is the thing that you place down, and you can check out the various things. For example, here, flashpoint. It bursts up in flame when the environment reaches 100 degrees Celsius. Or, well, okay, no, actually, that's the flashpoint. The auto ignition happens at 300 Celsius. So it can burn with 100 degrees Celsius if a flame touches it, but it will burst into flames by itself when it reaches 300 degrees Celsius. And it will do that! Which is unbelievable. Also, it shows us in Kelvin and degrees Celsius, which is crazy. Also, hydration is critical. There's nothing we can do about it. Well, there is. We can risk our lives for it. But because we have to open up the helmet so we can drink the water. But we are here in Europe. How we can't open our helmet, or it would be stupid to open our helmet. Let's say that. Okay, anyway, upright wind turbine. And you can see it gets built using the kit upright wind turbine. That's the build states, that's the requirement, because they also, can also have buildables, can also have multiple build states. Like, for example, the iron frame, as you can see, we were able to simply place them down. Then we had used the welding torch to weld this frame in so that it's essentially collision-wise solid. And we don't have to, add another iron sheet on top of it to make it also airtight, which is lovely. So, upright wind turbine. Upright wind turbine can be produced in an electronics printer. Okay, whatever. I care about if there is a description for upright wind turbine, and I want to know if the height where we place it is relevant for power production. So, Norsek's basic wind turbine is an easily fabricated, rapidly deployed design that is strong enough to withstand the worst that environments can throw at it. Okay, that means we have a very solid one, so it doesn't take any damage, which is important for Europa because of storms. Well, also for Mars because storms, but here we are. While the wind turbine is optimized to produce power even on low atmosphere worlds, up to 200 watt, it performs best in dense environments. Output varies with wind speed and during storms, may increase dramatically up to 800 watts, so be careful to design your power networks with that in mind. Okay, good. The question is wind. Weather. The solar system after atmosphere forces of nature swing into action, hitting unwary stations with blizzards, dust storms, and volcanic events. As such, the ODA recommends that freshly deployed stationeers, ODA is essentially our company, I guess, create an airtight base within 7 days of landing. Any dynamic objects left outside in a storm on Mars, Lowland? What? Okay. Vulcan or Europa risks being blown far, far away, including your lander. Yes, I know. Likewise, likewise, be aware that solar panels are fragile and may have their glass. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't tell us about the uh about placement of wind turbines regarding if higher is better or stuff like that. So yeah, that's a little bit of a problem, you could say, but it's okay. It's okay. Okay, actually, I placed it a little bit problematic, so let's place that guy over there, and I'm gonna build 2 of those. So yeah, we need 2. Okay, how do I rotate? Oh, yeah, see. So yeah, there's a entry and an exit essentially, and there are 2 variants. You can use the mouse wheel to switch between them. So this here is the upright position. And we also, as the Stationpedia told us, we need an airtight room. The question is, first, there are 2 main questions regarding that. First, where we're gonna build the airlock. And yeah, well, that's mostly the question. Where do we build the airlock? And in my opinion, we gotta build the airlock here on this block. I want to build the airlock there. So we have some space there, and here we got the atmospherics area, essentially. The question is if we want to do the walls and rig around it using full blocks, full iron frames, or just the walls. Both are possible, essentially. But I guess it's always I guess I'm gonna keep the iron frames. I'm gonna build it using walls. So actually, I have now 1 power controller. I don't. Only once we build the other. Once we build the other thing, I'm gonna do that, I would say. So okay, we got a power controller. We're gonna open it up using crowbar. So we're gonna put take the crowbar in hand, open this guy up. We need a battery. Put it in there. We gotta put in our empty battery. I mean, we got a wind turbine here already working. Gotta turn it on. So that check also finished successfully. I don't know why. Oh, X is probably closed. Dismiss. Yeah, okay. And we need a power cable. Bam. Actually, let's keep that open because that's our only means of charging a battery right now. As you can see, it's green. That means it can output power, essentially. It has some power available. It's turned on and outputting power. And blue blinking means it's charging. Okay, good. So this guy here is slowly increasing in battery. So, okay. Build a basic power setup and build a 2x3 platform with frames. We got that. Build a room with a door. Build a room size greater than 6 grids. What? It wants quite the large thing. So the complaint right now, the breathing you can hear is because we are now taking damage because we haven't drank anything. But I don't care. I'm gonna risk it. We're gonna die. I don't care. I will show you what happens then. So, we need a room with 6 blocks, which is crazy in my opinion. But doable. I'm gonna put a frame there, frame there, frame there. So this is airlock block. And yeah, gotta put a frame there, and then we have here 2x3 as a room. That's probably what the 2x3 platform with frames is telling us, but we need a bigger platform than that for all the various other things. So first of all, we need some iron sheets. Plastic sheets, iron wall. Oh wait, we got iron sheets. So yeah, here we go. I'm not sure if we need a frame there, since we want to do, since I want to do here the airlock, so I only need those two. And a very important aspect right now, if we say that we want to make this here our airlock, is that we have to fully weld the blocks. So this is build state 1, build state 2 with a frame, so it has a proper, it has a full collision box, and making it airtight using one more iron sheet. And there we go. Very important, you gotta turn it off because this blowtorch, this welding torch here, or how is it called? Welding torch, yeah. Because this, oh, yeah, as you can see, it has a canister there, and that's it's a fuel canister. It's filled with hydrogen gas. Yeah, it's filled with hydrogen. Because that's how that thing burns, and you can't have it all constantly running because you're wasting fuel, literal fuel. Anyway, we gotta take up now the iron frames that we've already seen. Iron wall, sorry, not frames. Frames over there. Walls are a little bit more tight, essentially, and they build on edges. As you can see here, a little bit, they are building on edges. I mean, you can do that, don't have to, but yeah, I don't know, it's like, it's a little bit of a preference in what direct, if you want to build walls like on the outside wall, or if you want to build the walls on the inside of the wall itself. So that's up to the end user, essentially, I would say, but yeah. So you can also control using the position switch and stuff. You can also control the rotation, but using C is essentially, it either goes through all rotation steps, or it tries to fit the best one, which is especially useful when placing wires, for example. And you can see we can also place down windows, and windows are nice. So the main problem, in my opinion, is that it's hard to differentiate if you roll. I'm currently rolling. Insert and page up, as you can see in the heads up. It's difficult to know in which direction the window is placed. Why this is relevant, you will see once we have finished building one. There are small little stripes inside, essentially, and those stripes... and those stripes are, well, horizontally or vertically, depending on how you rotate that thing. And that's fairly annoying. In my opinion, at least. Okay, so there is... I think I want to build it... It's tricky. As said, if you want to build inside or outside is choice. Is up to the end user. Sometimes the problem is just like in this case, it's hard to build it outside. Or, well, maybe looking weird. It's also possible. Or you have to first build something to build something against it, essentially. Which is essentially the case here. But in my personal experience, especially on the ceiling, it's important to build it outside, because you want to build, because I at least always want to place some lights at the ceiling. I don't know where you want to place your lights. You can place it on the walls, of course, but like I really like to place lights on the ceiling, and for that you have to place down cables. And you can either say, I don't want the cables to be visible, which is a fair point to make, but in my personal experience, it's always better to have the to be able to see the cables. Like if you place the depending on where you can now place the cable at when you can place the cable here essentially exactly between those two blocks, and it's essentially exactly half there. The problem is if you build that on top here, if the wall is on the inside, then the wall is the window frame is covering up the cable itself, which makes it not visible anymore. The problem is also collision box colludes it, which means that you cannot break the cable, which can get very annoying very quickly, especially if the cable is burned, because that would mean you have to either go to the outside and dismantle it there, or you have to dismantle the frame to access it. And well, actually you have to dismantle the frame if it's built within there, within the frame. So that's a little bit problematic, but like in this case, if I've built it outside, it's not colluding it, then I can dismantle the cable at will, which is an important thing, in my opinion. Okay, so we gotta put that in there, and then we also need glass sheets. We have glass sheets in the construction thing over there, so you have to be considerate of what resources you're using. And we don't need glass in the early game that much, mostly. And since we have that available, also getting glass is relatively easy later. Like, that's the main point of silicon, I would argue. So that's why I'm... Okay, never mind. So you could... Yeah, I mean... Yeah, there is glass. Do we need glass? Well, we don't need it, but we want it. This looks nice. I thought you need 2 iron sheets for that. The wall, but okay, you only need 1. Anyway, glass. I need glass. Up there it is. So we got that. So now we gotta place down a bunch of glass. So there you can see the small little stripes. They're right now vertically. I don't know. Do we want to... I'm very open to destroying the window frames again. So I want to know your opinion on if we shall use horizontal or vertical like that. What you guys would prefer. And I messed up here because there we have 2 frames. I forgot to destroy the previous frames. So that's what I gotta do right now pretty quickly.
Power critical.
Yeah, whatever. I'm not gonna make myself stress because of that. I wanna do this pretty chill. Come on. So Turtle, horizontal or vertical windows? What would you say? Vertical, really? I usually prefer the horizontal ones. But we gotta use vertical. It's also said that you cannot rotate windows. Well, actually, I don't know if there is a way to do that. That would be cool. Huh. A way to rotate windows after the fact.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Okay, so now we have the problem that our power is out again. So we gotta turn that. Okay. And maybe there is a way that would be cool. I mean, there's distract. I wanna rotate. There's only the crowbar.
Health critical.
I know, leave me alone. I'm ready to die. I'm okay with dying. I would really prefer it if they would show the horizontal bars when building. It would be so good if they would simply show it. No, come on. I want it different. Yeah. See, that's the problem. I don't know how the orientation is of those freaking windows. But to be honest, I've never Googled. I've never Googled if there is a solution for that. If there is a way to somehow make it show. Okay, so now we have a small little beauty issue. The terrain is clipping into our room. For that we're gonna take the mining belt because there is a mining drill, and a mining drill needs power. Gotta turn it on, then it rotates and stuff, and then we can drill. And then we can get rid of a little bit of terrain. Come on, there we go. Turn it off to save power. Okay, so that is our nicely created room. We now need, it wants a glass door and a composite door. It must be fully constructed. And a manual hatch? Oh, any of the following. What the fuck is a manual hatch, to be honest? But we need door kit. Arc furnace. Wait, airlock over here. No, wait. Airlock supplies here. Door. Kit door, two times. Okay. So that's a glass door. Glass door looking good. Manual floor hatch. Manual hatch. I mean, we want an automated one, but okay, I see. Manual hatch. Composite roll cover. I don't want that. Composite door is looking good, and glass door is looking good, in my opinion. Though to be honest, like this here would look amazing if it were able, if it were be able to be automated, but it isn't. There is no connect. There are no connectors for it. The same for the roll cover, but the composite door, as you can see, has here a power and network plug, and the glass door as well. I guess we're gonna go with the glass doors. So I placed them in this way, so the wiring is inside here because we gotta do the wiring of this airlock ourselves. Gotta do that ourselves, yeah. By the way, also as you can see, due to the decision that we are doing outside walls, we have this look here, which can be either annoying or good, depending on how you view it. And I died, which is not good, because now the jetpack is running.
Power critical. Oxygen critical.
So that's my dead body. And I quickly gotta turn off the jetpack. There we go. So I hold myself in the hand, go into the inventory there, and then I can switch out some stuff. The emergency EVA suit has a bunch of stuff that I want to keep. The jetpack only is a backpack and has some propellant. The emergency suit doesn't have a backpack, so that's why we're gonna switch there. Same for the uniform. And the emergency tool belt, those things are very slow and don't provide much. Though I'm not sure about the arc welder, to be honest. Would be cool if we could keep that. For now. I mean, okay, the other tools are also those are also power tools that we might want to keep. I gotta take that into the inventory, but we gotta use the normal belt. The EVA suit, definitely we're gonna keep the emergency EVA suit. As you can see, power low already. That goes relatively quickly. But it still is a little bit of power and a little bit of oxygen stuff. So that's why I want to keep that one at least. Helmet, we can definitely switch up the helmet though. There should not be any problem because we get a light and stuff. So yeah, generally keeping that stuff. I don't know if it gives us any resources, to be honest, which might be something to consider. We're gonna put that in here. Same for those, and combine those here. Oh wait, that one has a light. Okay, then we're gonna do that then. So, and now there is a naked body. And this guy will turn into a skeleton and then into a skull. But it will take a little bit. So, let's grab this thing here and put it inside our room because there it's protected essentially. And now that we have a place to put our stuff, I also want to do the same thing with this guy here. Over the resources from there. Suck and suck. And we need a way to destroy that thing. Okay, so power went out, so now we can switch up this stuff here. Anything left? Okay, nope, nothing left, and we also didn't get any resources, which is a little bit sad, but okay. I can live with that, I would say. I can live with that. Anyway, focus is now we gotta build our doors. And we gotta weld plastic. Yep. Those should be in the construction all the way up there. And now we need 2 glass sheets. Hand drill for destruction. Oh, and a crowbar to insert those. Okay, that's wild. Done. Okay, so we can forcefully open those doors here. And this room is already detected as a dedicated room. Very important. Or at least it should. I guess we would need to use this guy here with the appropriate cartridge. There's an atmospherics cartridge, and then we can check that stuff. That's that used for. But for now, we got this nice little dandy place in here. This guy is charging, at least a little bit. What else? Autolyth arc furnace. What else do we want? Build a room. Partial pressure oxygen must be greater or equal to 16 kilopascal, and pressure must be greater or equal to 75 kilopascal. Okay, that's fine. Keep offline players alive. Sleeper vertical. Create a sleeper vertical. I don't care about that. We don't have any offline players. Dismiss that. We can dismiss that. We can dismiss that. We can dismiss that. Manage room temperature, portable air conditioner, wall heater, and refill oxygen canister using the portable gas tank that we are provided with our lander. We're gonna do that once we are out of power. Once we are out of oxygen, essentially. So, yeah. So we walk over our dead body. Yeah. So next thing is this land is also not stable in weather, so I want to take all of the crates. So first of all, let's close the lid. Then we can detach those crates, and then we can grab them and put them into our airlock. Best done backwards. And I'm gonna put those in here for now. For now, let's just put them into the room and arrange them later. I also probably gonna increase the room size, because once all of those crates are inside, space will be lacking, probably. Oh, come on, let me in. Are you kidding me? There we go. The fuck? So that is, by the way, the jetpack. If you didn't realize yet. So, okay, only one more crate, and then we got those 2 tanks, and then we are done. Which is good. Which is very, very good. Oh yeah, the good old early game. Come on, give me that. There we go. And now the 2 canisters. Or tanks. So that's our water tank. Important stuff. And even more important, though we haven't died on it yet, but we died on water. Oxygen. There we go. So now all of that stuff is removed. We can now dismantle this guy. But we don't get any resources out of it, which is sad. But okay. This is our own little room and everyone can look at us. Oh god, that thing is horizontal. But anyway, I'm gonna destroy it anyway. Because we're gonna expand the room in that direction. So yeah. Got a small little, well, theoretical airlock. And we got a small little room. There is a portable air conditioner kit in here somewhere. Fire extinguisher, okay. Tracker. Tracker is good. Tracker, gotta put there. Portable scrubber. Residential supplies. Mining supplies? Mining charge. Mining belt. Road flare. Flare gun. Pneumatic mining drill. What the fuck is a pneumatic mining drill? Mining drill. Pneumatic mining drill? Okay. Portable air conditioner package. Battery cell, insulated canister, and portable air conditioner. Okay. What was that? Portable air scrubber. Okay. We need that stuff for the atmospherics that we're gonna build. We're gonna, before you do any stationary, gotta use the portable stuff. I can plant the flag if we want to. Let's plant the flag, guys. That sounds fun after all. Gonna plant flags on the mountains though. Shall we plant it there or over there? I think over there, so it makes a little bit more sense. And then we can finally have a few around us, I guess. Mountains. Oh. It's curving a little bit. At least I think it kind of looks like it does curve a little bit. And this mountain over there. That one also gets a flag. Maybe that one and that one as well. Nah, whatever. Ah, my flags! Don't leave me. Okay. So we got this then. And put those in here. Fire extinguisher, cereal bar very important. Then what do we have here? Iron frames, iron wall, power autolathe, okay, and arc furnace. Those two are very important because arc furnace is for ore processing and autolathe is for the first bunch of recipes that we want to create, like more iron frames and stuff. Portable generator package, okay. Battery cell large. Battery charger, yes. And here it is, solid generator. That's the one I was caring most about. And then what do we have here? Console, active vent, pipe, sensor, data disk, labeler, airlock, passive vent. Okay. But we only have one passive vent. Active vent. Passive vent. Okay. That's interesting. So the thing is... Okay, let's place those things in here so they are at least a little bit properly placed inside storage. Portable generator and a power connector and insulated canister package, which is very interesting, to be honest. Okay, let's focus on creating the airlock for now, I would say. By the way, we need music. I mean, I haven't heard any music, which is very frustrating. Stationeers in-game music. There's no music, I'm sure. Klaxon speaker thing again that you make and play sound. I don't know. It's the. Okay. Well, I mean, we need music, but I don't know about any music that we can listen to. I mean, if the old tracks, but I don't want to start virtual DJ. Oh, I have an idea. 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 Hold on. We gotta hear some Mass Effect Andromeda music. Music, youtube.com. Music that I like. Oh, well, there's also this. Okay. I mean, there's all. Yeah, there's also that one. But the problem is, if we're gonna play it, it's gonna play as desktop music and not in my music channel. So mixing the stuff is problematic. That's what I'm trying to say here. And I cannot separate that, which is very annoying. Come on, it's lovely, isn't it? Nope. There we go. Don't know what to say. Don't say anything. Just experience it. I guess. It's lovely, isn't it?
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Yeah. I'm busy. Is it that one? Yes, it's that one. So I need power.
Temperature low.
I'm gonna switch this. Into now. I gotta switcheroo it like that. Perfect. So, okay. We got music now. You may need a little bit more, I guess. There we go. I hope you can hear the music. Oh wait, you could also hear it previously, right? Whatever. I hope that's a good mix. I hope you can hear the game properly. So. Okay, so we gotta switch up the walls. I have not placed them how I want them to be placed. Okay, and it's fine volume. Okay, that's good. That is good to know. Okay, so there we want a wall. We want there a wall. And we want there a wall. Bam, bam, bam. Perfect. So, what do we need for building an airlock? Well, we need an active vent, we need pipes, and we need a passive vent. So, active vent goes on the inside of where you want to go to, essentially. Actually, no. Wrong. Active vent activate goes on the inside of the airlock to the door where our room is. So that's all on perhaps we need. Then we need passive vent on the inside of the room connected to the active vent. Then we need kit sensors. Wait, before we do sensors, we need console. Connection must be on the bottom for the orientation to be correct. We need we need a bunch of wire and we need sensor. And I misplaced the airlock stuff because I usually later want to place a light right in the middle, a blinking light, so it blinks when you are entering when the airlock is transitioning, which I think is quite fun. So the problem is that the cable here is on the spot where the blinking light will be, so we gotta put that one step next to it. The air sensor can be placed essentially anywhere. I prefer to place it rather further away from the airlock. So yeah, and it needs to be a gas sensor, so it can, so the system can detect how much atmosphere is inside. And I also need the power controller. I always prefer to put the power controller on the inside of the airlock, so that if you're inside, you can put in your own battery there for the transitioning to continue, for example. Gotta turn it on, and that we can turn it on and off, essentially. Specifically the airlock, so that you only turn it on and have it consume power, because the stuff always needs a little bit of idle power, so that it only consumes power when you actually use it, and that's especially useful for the early game. So yeah, now we have to connect everything. Using the mouse wheel, I can switch between the various connection types, and if you have cutter, then you can also even combine those, which is very cool. And we gotta build a small little network there. And as you can see, like here, rotating C doesn't go through all the connections. It always ensures one power connection, one connection is made with the door, essentially. That's the difference between C and using the other controls. The other controls allow you to directly control it, but it's always relative to the camera orientation, and it's very confusing. So I'm pretty much always using C. So yeah, there's that. So here we need a cross, like that. And we need this guy, curvature, curvature, going up, up, to the side, up. Oh. Oh no, yeah, that's right, like that. Then we need a split, like that. And here will be, at some point, the blinking light. And here comes the pipe. Also, as you can see, duct tape. We really have duct tape. And do you know for what we need that? To fix our spacesuit, our EVA suit. I love it. This game is awesome. So now we need glass sheets. Where are... There we are. Oh, and we need the circuit board for the airlock. Usually we also always get already the circuit for the advanced airlock. But we didn't get that here, which is a little bit sad, to be honest, but okay. Insulated canister package. Duct tape is the best friend when in need of fixing. Yes, and that's what we use it here for as well. Oh, we also need the data disk, so we can get rid of this guy. Oh, right, we can also use these here as means of lighting, so we can turn off our... It's very bright, it's very red. But it works, it works. And we can put down this guy for now as well. The problem is, first of all, the game does not really have global illumination, and that's why this stuff here is very dark, even though it would be reflected by those things. I'm not sure if there is any way to enable global illumination, but yeah, that's one of the most annoying most annoying things about the game. Always having hard shadows. No soft shadows, or well, no global illumination, which is a little bit frustrating. I mean, it's technically very difficult to achieve. That's why Lumen is such a amazing thing and stuff, but still, would have been cool if you got at least some approximation or whatever of global illumination. Would be very useful. Anyway, we need this guy here, the airlock circuit board. That goes in there and then goes on a glass sheet, just like that. This here is like those flares probably produce CO2 or whatever, and that's filling this room. But there is a way to go out. The CO2 increases the pressure in this room, and there is a pressure differential between this room and the outside. And that's why gases are flowing from this room towards the outside, and the game makes this noticeable using those little particle effects. So yeah, there's pressure and flow and whatnot, and I love it. It's not like really fluid dynamics or whatever, so there is no kinetic energy in regards of the if we thermal energy and kinetic energy, I mean, they are technically the same, I guess, but we're gonna separate them for now. This means of simplification of the entire game. And considering this simplification, kinetic energy is not considered in their simulation, at least not as far as I'm aware. Which is totally fine in my opinion, because it's always is already amazing. So yeah, we got this. We got this. Yeah. So now we gotta insert the data card, and we need power. And for power, we need batteries or wires or whatnot. So yeah, we have a power controller over there, which controls the outside, but I want to put it inside here, and I want to put down a bunch of wires that connect up to there. We got, like, the last time I played the game, I only got one. There was the thing that that you only got essentially one stack of cables, 50 cables, and it was always nearly not enough. Very close. Always very close, not enough. But now we have 2 stacks, and that should work out just fine. Like, that is... I have no clue about game balancing, but I imagine this is like the key to proper game balancing. Something like that. I think the game is very fitting. The music is very fitting, I think. And, like, Mass Effect Andromeda music. A little bit spacey. Atmospheric. No vocals, essentially. I mean, you can, a little bit more hypey. It could be, definitely, and not that slow or dramatic. A little bit more happily dramatic, like a little bit more happy would be cool, but I can understand if we don't get that, essentially. I mean, that is right now a atmospheric, how is it called? Let me check pretty quickly, hold on. What does it say? Relaxing Mass Effect ambient music, chill mix, Mass Effect Andromeda. So, yeah, very generic. Very generic. So, here we go. Place this guy down. I'm gonna open it up and put down. I want to put this guy in there. Battery shall go in there. And here we go. Beautiful. So, we did not even need a full wire package, which is surprising, to be honest. I mean, I'm making some stuff a little bit different because, for example, it's the first time I'm using the normal walls here for my airlock as well. Usually I use the full frame blocks. The room I built with the walls, but like the first playthroughs I always, also for the walls, used the normal blocks. I was not aware that those could be airtight, which is funny, which made a lot of things very expensive. That's a lot cheaper, those walls. And then next couple playthroughs I used normal walls for the room, but I used frame blocks for the airlock, and now I'm going full on wall blocks, wall buildings, which is funny. But okay, so we got this guy, we got this guy, we got this guy, we got everything going. So now let's turn this on. And now we have to set up our airlock, essentially. We gotta... Okay, hold on. We gotta turn it off, and we gotta turn this... Okay, wait. we can leave that on, but we're gonna turn off this guy. Gonna need the labeler because it's tricky in the panel to now differentiate this door from this door. And for that, a labeler is used. You can give those names, and using those names, you can those are their network identifiers. Then those identifiers can be used for the EEP ROMs, but as well for consoles like these. Hold on quickly. Okay. Yeah, just needed to check something. So this is outside. And this is inside. Those names do not have to be unique, by the way. Also not within the same network. They don't have to be unique. I mean, glass door, glass door. So now we can turn the power on again. And we can hear the active vent. There is like airlock and there's advanced airlock. Advanced airlock is for an airlock between two different atmospheres, but we don't have the console circuit board for that. We only have normal airlock, and normal airlock is between vacuum and atmosphere. So yeah, that's why we have this setup, so that we pump the air to the room instead of the outside. But we always, when we transition from outside to inside, we always take in the atmosphere from the outside. This includes the cold stuff. And this, I mean, the problem is external is 44 kilopascal, which is quite high, and it's quite cold, so heaters need to be used a lot, I guess. Or, well, if we use an extra advanced airlock, we can at least transition between both atmospherics. Okay, active vent, we only have one. We have to select that as our vent. Then outside and inside, those two are doors, and the first door you select is the exterior door. That's why outside we select first, and you can see this switch to interior, because inside. Now we have to select the interior door, which is our inside. And we also need to select the gas sensor so it knows what to do. And this thing turns green, so it's fully operational. Once we put in a light, we can also select the light that gets activated when the airlock is transitioning between any of those. And you can only control that things once a data disk in there. A data disk can store data, but this is just for... but we use this here only to indicate it to be... in edit mode, essentially. We can take it out, it doesn't have any data stored, and we are done. So yeah, there is that. So now it's essentially pressurizing. We can cancel that, and then it will just open the door right away. And we completed fill a room with oxygen. I don't know why or how why there is so much oxygen, to be honest. Does Europa have a good oxygenated environment, or what is going on? To figure that out, we gotta use the Atmos Analyzer cartridge, because we can put that into the handheld tablet.
Power critical.
We can put it in there, and we can take the tablet into our hand, and you can see O2, 100%. Wait a minute. Huh. I did not expect that. This planet has a fully oxygenated environment. I'm surprised.
Temperature critical.
Yeah, we get a temperature problem then. Okay. I see. We get a temperature problem if we do that. Okay, that's the oxygen it shows right now is probably because we opened the helmet and we exhaled a little bit of oxygen. But okay. And it dissipates then slowly, as you have seen. So, if you are in the world room. But okay, that's very interesting. That's very, very interesting. I'm very surprised that we have an oxygenated environment. So that means we don't need to get oxygen eyes, essentially, for our support. Our main concern is heating. As you can see, it switched now to room 16. So it identifies this here as a specific room, and now this here is opened. We're still in room 16, but this door here essentially separates this room from the main room, but it also works right now as a very big transitional area, essentially a piece of pipe between room 16 and room 8.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
So yeah, that's how that stuff works.
Temperature low.
So I want to put that in. Actually, I want to put that in here. Well, that's a little bit more actionated music. So we got here the EVA suit, and we got here the pipes. So the problem is we are up. I think I'm gonna kill myself here for now. Like the next, we are losing health essentially right now because we haven't drank anything. I'm gonna kill it, and then once we are done with that, and after that, I'm trying to stay alive. From then on, I will try to stay alive. So, good. We have now an airlock. And we have a room full of oxygen. Problem is, it's cold. We need to heat it up. The question is how we do that. And for that,
Power low.
we need an AC unit. Portable scrubber is for taking out CO2. Oh! Container mount, locker, tables, microwave, and egg carton. But locker is very interesting. Flare gun, road flare. Okay, well, that's mining stuff. Portable air conditioner. Portable air conditioner is very interesting. Insulated canister package. It's a very big package compared to what will come out of it. So, that's an air conditioner. Portable air conditioner. Gotta put that in there. And get an insulated canister. The thing is that the air conditioner set hot. Like, if you set to cold, it then works like, well, a normal air conditioning unit, and that means it has a cold side, which is the outside, and a hot side, which will dump into here. So it will then slowly fill this coolant canister with heat, essentially. I don't know what's inside of the inside of this. For that, you can use this here, so we can put that down. We only see temperature, but we don't see what it contains. For that, you can use this Atmos analyzer and look at something, and then it shows coolant canister. So it has a lot of nitrogen inside. So as coolant, it uses nitrogen. Like, as you can see, it's fully filled with nitrogen liquid, 12 liters, and a little bit of gaseous nitrogen. Liquid. They made over the last year a lot of upgrades towards liquids. That's a big thing. That's I'm very aware of. And phase shift, and it can also do phase shifting and stuff. So yeah, it's pretty cool. That's why you have here liquid and gaseous nitrogen, I guess. So yeah, I'm gonna put that in there, but we're gonna set it to hot, and we're gonna turn it on. So yeah, the portable is heating from coolant canister. So yeah, that will take a bit. It will consume up power to, well, heat up stuff. Wait, pressure is none? Why is pressure none? Capacity is 250 liters. Is that only relevant for... I have no clue for what this thing is. No clue. Okay, data disk, data... I mean, I never had the problem that I need to heat something, so... Yeah... Portable generator... How to lathe, arc furnace... Where are the flares? Flares are in my inventory. The thing is, you can also hold those flares in your hand, essentially, if you want to. So, yeah. Refill oxygen canister. Power plants for oxygen and food. No, grow plants. Power plants for oxygen and food. Okay, Pana, okay. I know you are crazy, but are you really that crazy? Well, anyway, my plan is to now continue and expand a little bit. Lathe, arc furnace, fire extinguisher, soybeans, water bottle filler, insulated canister package, pipe utility liquid, liquid pipe. Okay, no, I need construction materials. I want to expand the walls. At least a little bit. And for that I need to go outside. There we go. Fuck! Well, that's a bummer. That's not what I wanted. I forgot the frames. I need frames for the floor. Okay, and I gotta put down the tracker. I don't need that right now. Okay. Iron wall. Wait. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. No, we got the iron frames, but I need the iron walls. And I need more iron sheets. Those that we do have are definitely not sufficient. Okay, now... Oh, wait. turning on. Also, you can, by the way, you don't have to click on there. You can also use those buttons here to cycle through. Close that. And we gotta walk all the way over
Power
there.
critical.
I have no clue why I can't build it there. Why am I not allowed to build there? Oh, nah, this thing here is blocking my build. Which is stupid that it does. Because I can't see that it does. We need to fully build them because we need them airtight. Okay, that's 4. We gotta do 5 if we do it that way. Then we gotta do 5. Come on. We don't do 4 like that. Gotta do 5. We are about to die, by the way. Very close to dying. Horizontal. Not what we want. Ah, angle grinder doesn't have any power anymore. And respawn.
Oxygen critical.
So... Wait, where's my normal helmet? A normal helmet is inside, I guess. Okay, so we gotta keep this dude. We're gonna take our backpack, we're gonna take our uniform. And we're gonna take our belt. Gonna take that guy with us. And that guy has a bunch of things I want to keep, after all. Come on. And... Hey! This guy should have turned into a skull. There it is! To be or not to be? Well...
Power low.
Yeah, do what you do. We still can't place that guy, right? Yeah. And the angle grinder needs power, so let's switch it up with the hand drill. Oh, come on. I left that stuff that I need. I don't need that shit. But I need that shit. No, come on. There we go. Okay. So we got the correct orientation now. Fuck. But wrong side.
Power critical.
I'm out of iron wall. That's a problem.
Temperature low.
Okay, and now we are also
Critical.
we are definitely out of power now.
Air tank
Bam.
low. Temperature low. Air tank critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Come on. Let me through. So I need to go in here. And I gotta switch those up. Perfect.
Temperature low.
So, now, please, let me continue. I wanted to dig up this here. I really need an auto lathe soon. So, and a little bit of iron, so I can properly work on the next bunch of walls and stuff that we need. Well, that's the wrong orientation. Okay, we
Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical.
that's the wrong orientation again.
Pressure critical. Cognition low. Cognition critical.
I wanna finish that first. Okay. Fuck! Okay. We got those walls inside. So if we take out these three,
Power low.
I can place those three, and I can take out those two and place those two there. So that would work. You know what? Okay, I didn't expect that to be that high of a pressure in there. Oh, fuck. But yeah, as you can see, that happens. Okay, so like what I said previously, like air doesn't have kinetic energy is wrong essentially. But I meant it in context of the fluid simulation for pipes and well, in here as well. It's not just that like the air, if it flows, it can create some impact forces. I didn't think about that one. Okay.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
And I've got to
Air
switch
tank critical.
that up.
Temperature low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, I'm...
Pressure. Oxygen critical.
So... this works by inserting...
Pressure critical.
inserting your air tank in here. The pressure equilibrates between the tank and your canister.
Cognition low.
And done. Okay. So let's continue here. Oh, come on. There we go. Are you kidding me? Uh. Okay, now we got that. And last but not least, of course, power's out for that guy. So what? Weird. Oh, it's the cold temperature. The batteries lose power towards the cold temperature. I remember something about that, right? Wasn't there something? Right, Turtle? There was something about that, right? Right, Turtle? Right, Turtle? Right, Turtle? Right? Holy shit. I also mean towards before, because I listed all the things about, like, I read out loud the descriptions of the worlds, and I think Europe mentioned that batteries don't like the coldness. Good. So that stuff is also complete now. Now we've got to move this here a little bit. And we should be able to build that stupid frame now. Perfect. And room 47. Perfect. So, our new room is complete. Well, nearly complete. One last thing is getting rid of these here. There we go. So now we are complete with that stuff. Yeah, it's in the desk of the planet. Okay, that's like one problem. Okay. So.
Power critical.
Gonna put that guy outside. I wanna keep one thing though. I wanna keep this belt here. Because I think destroying those helmets and stuff doesn't help anything. The emergency evade suit. Gotta drop those. Don't need those. So here we got our duct tape. So and here we gotta cycle to the inside for now. Okay, so that's our new room, which is neat. So now we gotta tidy up a little bit, I would say.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay, so I wanna put those storage thingies. Is there something in my way? Yes, there is. Okay. Did not see that guy. I wanna put this here. And I essentially put all of the other guys there as well.
Power critical. Waste tank caution.
Okay, so this here's our storage area, essentially. Come on. There we go. Huh? Fuck? There we go. Okay. And fuel canister. Okay. I have no clue what is happening here, to be honest, but... Oh. I know what's happening here. The plastic sheets.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Where are the plastic sheets? Here are the plastic sheets. Don't need those iron sheets anymore. Iron frames and iron wall. Yeah. Oh wait, there are more iron walls. I could have expanded. Fuck. Well, too late to be sorry, I guess.
Power low.
So we gotta put that in there. And I need welding torch. No? Glass sheets, not plastic sheets. I need glass sheets. Okay. And a crowbar. Interesting concept. Hold on.
Power critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
So let's take out the other stuff. Portable generator pack. I mean, this guy has a power connector and an insulated canister package. So I hope this guy does not have an exhaust into the air, essentially. Instead, it's pushing the stuff into here. That would be very good. Wait. Okay, no, that's fuel. It does have an exhaust there. Okay, but that's... Okay, so we gotta put that outside.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay. So this portable guy here, nice thing about this guy is that it's using fuel. Like I mean it. I mean, the nice thing is that it uses the hydrogen. That's the nice thing about that guy. It does not rely on solids, so we don't have to collect that. And that means I can
Temperature low.
very quickly connect this and then turn it on when I find the on button. But I cannot. Okay, that sadly did not work. Ah, I still have a battery in here. Gotta quickly use this. Oh, really? But okay. Yeah, so you can see that stuff. That's CO2 and probably X. X is a special gas that is essentially poisonous to the player. There is no need for X. But okay. So we got now a nice little power generator running. Start from the beginning, please.
Power critical.
But yeah, so this guy is now producing a little bit of power for us.
Power critical.
So, gotta wait for this battery to be fully charged, then we're gonna switch out for our life support battery again. Actually, no. Gotta switch it out for that battery. Bam. Gotta put that back in there. So that is now properly charged and stuff. Want to turn this guy then around. Just so we can properly make use of it from the other direction. Like, can control it from here instead of here. That's the main point. Give me that. Okay, so that will take a little bit, I guess. In the meantime, let's go to the inside. Fuck.
Temperature low. Power critical. Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay, let's continue with the other stuff for now. Solid generator, cables, glass, trick analyzer, tracker, medicine.
Power low.
Don't need that. What do we have here? Mining, portable scrubber, furniture, and that stuff. Hydroponics, portables connector, liquid pipe, pipe utility liquid, grow light, emergency tool belt, arc furnace and auto lathe. Okay. Well, portable scrubber. Oh. Okay, that guy is green. So, AK soon to be finished.
Power critical.
Oh.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Gonna cycle to the outside, switch the batteries out. Okay, no, that one is still generating. Good, okay. So our life support is now fully charged again. What's the problem? Temperature is too cold for portable air conditioner to operate. Okay. The air conditioner needs hot gases to heat the room. I don't have any hot gases. Ah. Fuck. So let's put those filters in there for now.
Hydration critical.
Need a wall heater or something, I guess. Residential supplies package. Do we have anything else in here? Well, mining, okay. Ah, container mount, okay. That's a locker. Table. Furnace. Eggs. Or so. Okay, well, container mount we can use for the containers, of course. Didn't know that there were 5 container mounts. But okay, then let's use those container mounts, shall we? So I want the construction one all the way over there. Then what was that? Electrical supplies. Want those to be there. Survival, airlock, hydroponics. So then I want the airlock supplies. Bam, 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 bam. And last but not least, hydroponic supplies. And a nice little locker that is now partially outside. Don't quite like it that it's colliding with that. Oh, fuck. Fuck. There we go. Okay. Gonna switcheroo that up. Okay. So at least this guy is now done. Okay. So now the handrail is also fully charged. Perfect. Okay. So the next step would be a hydroponics soon, I guess. And, well, autolathe. Crying out loud. Autolathe. And various things like that. So here we go. Okay. We got that stuff now. What else do we need? We need air conditioning. We need heat. We mostly need heat, that's the main thing. And I should finally drink something. Let's open up the helmet. Somehow. Unlock helmet. Open helmet.
Temperature critical. Oxygen low.
Okay, now I'm fully hydrated.
Critical. Temperature low.
So, the next thing is... as said, various stuff. For example, autolathe. Autolathe shall be built inside. Arc furnace shall be built outside. Why? Arc furnace producing poisonous gas. Autolathe. I don't think autolathe produces poisonous gas, but at least it's not problematic, so to speak. It's common to have the autolathe inside. So, and that guy now needs various things. It needs iron sheets and welding torch. Cable coil. Not enough. Welding torch and plastic sheets. And last but not least, a little screwy-doo. And autolathe is built. So now let's build some power cables here. Okay, we finally got an autolathe. Next up, arc furnace. Arc furnace gets to be built outside. What else do we have? Emergency tool belt, blah 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 blah. Iron wall, iron sheet. Gotta grab that iron sheet. Gonna grab that iron wall stuff. I'm unsure about the iron frames, but we gotta take them anyway. And we got that. That. Okay, what else do we have? Solid generator, let's grab that one as well. Just for good measure. Pipes, labeler, don't need that stuff. And we don't do any mining yet. Okay, so the plan is we go outside, expand a little area here, and we're gonna expand that area over there because I want to put down one of those. Okay. So there are two things. I first of all want to build here 3 of those. And I want to expand this area here a little bit. Like that. And, well, I also want to build a bunch of walls. Yoo-hoo. They are on the wrong side. Fuck. Ugh.
Power low. Hunger, caution.
Hunger? Okay. Oh, hunger caution. Okay. Still have 30%, which is okay. So, vertical, vertical, vertical. Very good. And that's the wrong orientation. That's the correct orientation. Okay, now welding torch and iron sheets. Gotta build some stuff here. Okay, I think we're gonna build an also a frame over here. A good measure. Bam, bam, and bam. Good. I don't know where the on-off button is. That's my main problem right now. Okay, it's on the opposite side. Well, oh, it's in the... Okay. But I would prefer it here. So here turn on and off, and here insert. Here also insert that and control that. That's my preferred approach, at least. Hmm. Okay. Whatever. Let's do that then. Okay, and now I need an arc furnace. And power umbilical goes there, so maybe that? Maybe that's how? Nah. Don't like that. Kinda want it like that. An insert, put on power, turn it on and off, and get the output over there. The thing is, putting it inside a room would be quite good, because it produces a lot of heat that we could use to heat up our stuff. But for that we need some other resources first, and for that we need the arc furnace first, so we're gonna do it that way. So, I mean, we can always change it later, you know. So it will get power sooner or later. And there we go. So now this dude can get power when wind is happening or when we turn one of those two on. Then this guy can run and produce stuff, which is good. Other than that, we are through with that stuff. Okay.
Power critical.
I mean, we can make the room even bigger. 1, 2, 3. Well, but now it's 5, which is a nice uneven number. But I mean, we need sooner or later some more space for electronics printer and stuff. So yeah, let's just expand it. Wait, okay, wait. We have 17 iron sheets left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we can do 14. No, we cannot. forgot that we need 2 iron sheets for the floor.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Cognition low.
Fuck. Bam.
Cognition critical. Waste tank critical.
Huh? I don't even know what the problem is. Huh? I mean, I like the vignette, but the helmet itself is a little overkill. Actually, wait, hold on. The steps. Ah, okay. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. So, my plan is very simple for now. Gotta drop this guy. Turn this around.
Power low.
Okay, actually we have now 2 walls in there. We can place one there, then we need 2 more walls, so 2 more iron sheets, and then we need 6 more iron sheets for the floor, which we do not have, so that is fine on how we do it right now. At least that's I think how it is. So, before we continue, I want to ensure that this stuff can be considered a room. We don't have power for that. That's not good. Then whatever, I guess. So that stuff is looking good.
Power critical.
Construction materials.
Temperature low. Waste tank critical. Temperature critical.
Uh,
Oxygen low. Temperature low.
okay. Now it seems good. Whew. Took a little bit, I guess. So now let's continue. Nope. I don't want to place it anywhere. Ah. Get some iron sheets in there. That we have to first take out. And now we can pick that stuff up. Wonderful. Very good. Very good. So let's grab that stuff. We can place it over there, where we have some space available for those. Bam, bam, bam. Same for you. And for you as well. Perfect. Can you place those down using... No. You can only use Q. Okay, that's a fairly neat setup, I would say. Okay. Good. Window, wall, or, well, wall. Iron walls, iron sheets. Ah, emergency kits are simply disappearing, which they should, so it's okay. Emergency tool belt. Okay, so got all of that, which is good. Oh, ice storm outside. Cool. We're creating monstrous amounts of power now. Well, I guess not monstrous, but we're producing power. Which is acceptable. Gotta turn this guy off. Don't wanna use up unnecessary power. Okay, those batteries. Gotta go there. Like so. Okay, so this guy's not at full charge. Ah, and a tablet. Needs to be charged. Hand drill and the angel grinder. Angle grinder. They seem to be good. 90%. 8%. That is fine, I would say. Wait, why do I have to still that? Don't need that. There we go. Okay. So that stuff is charging. Good. How it should. No, there is no blizzard. It's only here. Okay, so we got this locker here where we can put in stuff. So what else do we have? So this guy is nearly empty. Labeler. And that. Tracker and network analyzer. Okay, that's good. Emergency tool belt. Gotta leave those. Pure ice carbon dioxide. Dry ice, essentially. Cool. Fire extinguisher. Gotta put that guy there. Wanna check out that package. And that stuff I'm gonna leave there for now. Hydroponics. I'm also gonna leave there for now. So that's the flare gun. Those are the road flares. Ooh. White light. Explosives. Some more explosives. Tool belt, mining tool belt with nothing inside. And pneumatic mining drill. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Gotta put that belt there. Same for that belt. I mean, that belt contains pick and power drill. So, outer lathe and arc furnace must be powered. Ingot iron. Okay. So, guys, I'm gonna end the stream very soon. My plan was to end the stream between 1 and 2 p.m. a.m. So, yeah, sooner or later. I'm not gonna do a new building project. Let's just say that. So, my idea is that after the storm has passed, that we're gonna do some mining operation. Go out and go outside and do some mining operation. That's at least my plan for now. Ha! Arc furnace and this and the outer laser now powered, and that's why this thing is complete. Smelt iron, iron and arc furnace. Little room with oxygen. We did that. Manage room temperature. Air conditioner. Wall heater. Yeah. I mean, I placed it, but it doesn't work. Okay, so that stuff is now power. Those are now powered. Let's swap those. Ah. So the thing is, now I want tracker. Don't need Atmos analyzer. Tracker. Tracking beacon. So, and I'm gonna take both belts with me. We are freshly powered up. I'm not sure which mining belt shall I use. I'm gonna try the pneumatic one. Okay, so then I would say let's go outside and do some digging. We need some resources after all. And turn the power. We don't need ice. Well, not this kind of ice. We need iron. So that's like the most important ingredient for now. Oh, wow. Okay, I understand. Pneumatic one is simply a lot quicker. Also, the thing is, I've placed mining belt. I swapped the mining belt here from the tool belt to the mining belt. And now when I collect anything, like ores and stuff, that stuff goes directly inside of the mining belt, as you can see. Otherwise, it would drop as item, and I would have to collect that manually. And that is okay, but not for when you're working with ice, because ice, well, it depends on the planet, I guess, but for example on Mars or whatever, ice will evaporate immediately, and yeah, then you're too slow to collect it essentially. The ores are protected from the temperature inside of a mining belt. So that's where, so there you can keep ice as long as you want without it evaporating. Which is good. So, yeah. So, I'm now grabbing here a little bit of copper. I already grabbed like a stack of iron. Now I'm gonna grab a little bit of copper. And then we got... Oh, and we also got some gold over there. Well, we got quite the variety of materials. Oh, and some silica as well. Really, a lot of... Quite the variety here. Copper, we got silver as well. Got silver, copper, gold, silicon, gold. All in one node. Interesting, interesting. Fascinating. As you can see, also various the different ores also have different binding speeds. You've noticed gold, for example, is one of the slowest mining speeds. You have to collect those chunks. It's not sufficient if you just collect, if you just dig up the voxels. You have to target these chunks that are embedded within the voxels, essentially. Those ores like silicon, gold, copper, nickel. Like really, there's everything. What the fuck? Those do not evaporate, even on hot planet, like wasn't on Mars or whatever. I'm unsure about the ice, but yeah, those here at least. Like that's really cool that there's such a variety of different materials in one node here. That helps us a lot for the beginning, I think. I don't know if there's a GPDR, a ground penetration radar. I know there once was one, but I don't know if there still is one. In the starter kits of... the planets have different starter kits, it seems. Or well, it really just changed with the different versions. But I think it changes also based on the planet, the different starter kits. Because like I think that when I did the moon play, the moon save files, I got by default a ground penetration radar. And on Mars I also did not, if I remember correctly. But yeah, that's really fascinating here on how there are and how big the variety of ores here within the single node was. That's not the case on Mars or Moon. So I'm very surprised by that. I would prefer if we got some more iron. Oh, okay, well, coal is also okay. That's good for power generation. And for creating steel, we also need coal. Steel is a combination of 2 iron and 1 coal, I think. Or 3 iron and 1 coal. I think it's 3 iron and 1 coal. 3-to-1 ratio. Here's a bunch of iron. Nope. Don't leave me. Ah. Let's put those into that mining belt. Got some more copper. Copper is, for example, very necessary for cables. Iron is the main building material, you could say. It's always iron in this. You need iron on mass. It's always iron that you need in every game. In every a game like that, it's always iron. That's the most important one. So, yeah. Some more iron. Give me more iron. Okay.
Hydration critical.
We're probably done now. Why am I not flying? I don't get it. Some more iron! Ugh. Ah, I always thought, why is it that the atmosphere is doing so much stuff here? Because I dig up some stuff. Well, and maybe the pneumatic hand drill also creates some atmospheric pressure stuff, but all the stuff is flying towards the stuff I'm emptying out, so I guess it's rather that the atmosphere is filling in where I dig up some stuff. Soon my inventory is full. Which is, well, which is pretty good, I would say. There's always a little bit more, you know? Always a little bit, little bit, little bit more. Come on, a little bit, little bit. To be honest, since air is flying towards the areas that I'm digging up, I'm wondering if you can build a room out of rock. If you understand what I mean. That would be interesting. I mean, lore-wise, I guess this stuff here is not rock, it's ice, but you get what I mean. That would be interesting to know. I mean, there has to be, like, definitely flows like that. And using the drill doesn't cost too much. Somewhere here, yeah, here is a little bit of copper. I want to grab that as well, because I highly assumed that I would not remember and then also not find this ore node here, so this ore vein, so that's why I intend to dig it up.
Power critical.
Okay, so yeah, I must say, for the very first mining trip of this save file, without recharge in between, this is a very productive. This was a very productive mining session. Holy shit.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Yeah.
Temperature low.
Very. Okay. I have a lot of ores. So that's the stuff I want to smelt for now. The rest, gonna keep it in here. That iron ore goes there as well. Just like that. Okay. Okay, so I can turn that guy off. I need to drink something.
Temperature critical. Oxygen critical.
Oxygen critical.
Temperature low. Temperature critical. Temperature low.
Okay. So now I have to change the power cable routing a little bit, because that's not how I intend to do the power planning. I want to connect our arc furnace with this here. So that changes a little bit. That changes some stuff. Zack. Only 2 more cables. Oh. So now that I turned power on the inside, can I do that? As you can see here, poisonous and CO2 gas, hot CO2 gas and poisonous gas, moving away. So this is my smelting order. First the iron, then I'm gonna do the copper, then we're gonna do the silicon, and then we're gonna do the gold, then we're gonna do the silver, and then we're gonna do the second iron chunks. Ah, fuck. I don't have my mining belt out now, because now I could have gone over there and collected a little bit of that. A bit of iron there. Coal would be interesting, but I can't find any gold. Here we got some volatiles, which is essentially hydrogen. But okay. So, what do we have otherwise on the to-do lists? Okay, iron is already through. Very good. Copper next. So, to-do list. Grow plants for oxygen food hydroponics tray. Water ratio must be greater or equal to 1 mol. Potato, wheat, soybean. Any. Water bottle filler. Canister can be refilled by inserting into portable gas tank or a gas tank storage. Refill oxygen canister. I already did that. Oh, dismiss to acknowledge. Mine ice for gases. Ices can be melted for use for gases and liquids. Place an ice crusher or just or warm air above 6 kilopascal. Yeah. Mine ice for gases. Water bottle filler and hydroponics tray. We're gonna need some resources. First, it's our main goal as of now. That's why the jetpack didn't work. Thrust was down. Silicon is next. Silicon is required for lights, if I remember correctly. That guy is green. Oh, okay. %. That's sufficient. The thing about the hydroponics is that we need a different atmosphere from the atmosphere that we are creating for our living area. Like this box there. The atmospherics that we want to keep in here is oxygen rich. Well, nitrogen would also be good in there to reduce flammability and stuff. But generally speaking, oxygen in there is what we want. The problem is that's not good for plants. Plants don't care about oxygen. Plants want CO2. So the main question is how do we get CO2? Well, that way, what we exhale, for example, and that stuff has to be pumped into our own specific room, our own dedicated room that we have to build somewhere. And in there, we're gonna do the hydroponics then. So, yeah. That is, as far as I'm concerned, a big problem. Well, so yeah, the things that I want to do, is a water bottle filler. Build one. If we don't have anyone, I think we have one in there. Well, place that guy down, canister down, a fluid pipe so that we can fill water bottles. Yeah. Then I want to create... build some stuff first. Create... So let's put that stuff in there. Build more printers. Well, that's true. But I want to create some lights first. Oh, it also needed iron copper. So we exactly the stuff we need for lights. So I want to create 3 lights. One for the outside, one for the inside, and one for the airlock. Perfect. Next, a stacker. Just like the helper tells us. Very useful. Printer. Okay, that one needs gold. We are currently smelting gold. Hydraulic pipe bender requires also gold, and tool probably also requires gold. No, tool manufacturer doesn't require gold. Okay. So, hydroponics, liquid pipe, pipe utility, water bottle filler. Water bottle filler. I built that thing over here. Pipe utility, portables connector. Canister. Or that. I mean, this here is for gas. Okay, no, it doesn't care for what. It can be both. Okay, that one is still producing, that's good. So, water. Come on. Why do we not have 3? Why do we have only 4? Wait. Why do we not have 3? Why do we only have 2 portable connectors? Grow light. Insulated canister. Okay. Voila. So, we got some connections here. Okay. That guy is done as well. Got the tool manufactory now. Powered chutes, we don't need that. We need an area controller. Oh, but that one needs solder, so we can't build that one yet. We would need a furnace, I guess. Astrology sheets? What the fuck? But okay. So that stuff outside is done. Gonna grab that. Gonna go outside. Smelt in the silver. Boop. Take that gold. Ah. Okay. Sad. I cannot place it on that side. I have to... So I cannot place it in the front of here. I would have to place it over here.
Hunger critical.
Oh. Okay, blinking light is something different. Well, damn it. It's a different building kit.
Power critical.
What a bummer. What a deep, deep bummer. So the power seems to be out now. Yep. So that's why I'm running that guy now to power up this stuff here a little bit.
Temperature critical. Power low. Temperature low.
Soon done, and then we're gonna do that. Oh, it's done. Come on.
Mission low.
Why?
Cognition critical.
But why? Why did I die?
Power low.
Gonna wait pretty quickly for the iron to finish, then I'm gonna turn off the power generator and go inside. That's at least my plan. Okay, turn it off. Grab that. Turn this guy off. Actually, hold on. Grab this thingy here. Turn that on. Cancel pressure. Turn that off.
Power low.
Yeah, frick. Well, what gives? Bam, bam, bam. That's the wrong direction. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So, there. See, thank you. Dum dum dum. Cable cutter, cables. And big light. Finally got a light. We finally got a light. Hooray. So, next up, gotta fill up this guy. That. Gotta switch the EVA suits. Okay, that one has power. Gotta put that there. Now we gotta put all of that stuff inside of there. Okay, that one is turned off. Good. Just wanted to ensure that it's really off. So, gotta put a light there. Now, gotta turn this on. We need an electronics printer. Ooh. What else do we want? I mean, a hydraulic part bender. Okay, so there's no heater, which is tricky. Hold on. What kit? The thing is, it's always like a kit can have multiple things, multiple variants, and the heater might be okay. It's in its own kit. Very important. Good. So heater probably heater kit probably not hydraulic pipe bender. So that's I want to build that one first. Hydraulic pipe bender. Oh god, that takes a bit. Quite a bit. What else do we have? Okay. Not much. Okay, wait, the emergency tool belt is still there. Interesting. So this guy is empty. There's some build tools. Got some water bottles there. And we got here some stuff, including grow light. Okay, that's still looking okay. Come on. Okay, something is wrong with that music right now. Okay. Electronics printer. Oh, we got an tidy. We got an achievement, a Steam achievement. Those are also new. But I was already aware of those. I've seen those on Steam that they now have Steam achievements. So a little bit of space there, and the next machine. Bam. Bam. Electronics printers the next. We don't need the tool manufactory yet, I would argue. Well, we need a stacker and then the electronics printer. I guess we still need to expand the room a little bit further in that direction.
Power critical.
So no. Another stacker would be good, but we don't have much iron left. So there we go. We need cable. We can build cable using that guy. It's slower. I don't know about the efficiency, but it's definitely slower. Yeah, no, the resource efficiency should seems to be the same. I think it's also 0 to 5 on the electronics printer, but the speed definitely is slower.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
I didn't know that you can build wires in a lathe. Okay. So, what do we need for this to be built? Welding torch and iron sheets. Oh, wait. Hydraulic pipe bender is what I need first. I want to rearrange those a little bit. So, yeah, those wires were essentially useless. Whatever. Four cable coil. I only have one. Well, okay, not that useless, I guess. Welding torch on plastic sheets. Now screwdriver. Yeah, here we go. Electronics printer. Cool. Fuck, but I wanted to build the hydraulic one first. I'm just stupid, I guess. So I require this stuff. But now I wonder... Oh, wrong connector. That's why. That's why it doesn't have power. I need cableage. Little bit too much, but acceptable, I guess. So got that shit now. Turn that off. Okay, so next up is we're gonna build hydraulic pipe bender, welding torch and iron sheets. Cable coil. I assume plastic sheets. And last but not least, screwdriverino. And a little bit more cableage. And there, voila.
Temperature low. Temperature critical.
Wall heater.
Temperature low.
What does it need? Iron, gold, and copper. Iron. Wait, that's gold. 3, 6, 4. Hold on. Let's tidy up a little bit. Iron, gold. And copper. Hip hip hooray! I mean, we need power now. I'm not gonna burn that stuff down now.
Power critical.
Ah, shit. Should have taken out some stuff so I can continue build there. Whatever. So, we're now producing a little bit power needed for that and that. And yeah. And we got a wall heater now. Which is crucial. Yeah, gotta do that from... have to do that from the inside. Nah. Okay. Still makes sense, you know. Good. So, gotta turn that on. Gonna grab that stuff. You're still generating, because this guy needs to be filled. And that guy over there needs to be filled as well. And this guy here needs power. And now we're waiting for a little bit of copper, which we need for wires, so that we can connect the wall heater to finally increase the heat in our room. Very important task. Very, very, very important. Mm-hmm. Very important task. So, electronics printer. You please make a little bit of cable. Hooray! Heating. Flashing light. Flashing light.
Power critical.
Power critical. Boop. Not anymore. Okay, so this guy is doing things now. What else? So we are heating up finally. Well, we're heating up using this power. There are other more efficient ways to heat up, but that's what we can do for now. Next up, hydraulic pipe bender, stacker, electronics printer. What did I want to do next? This guy's... We are still generating. We need to be generating. Tool manufactory. Yeah, we wanted to expand the outside. For that I need iron sheets and iron frames and iron wall. And glass. But most importantly, iron sheets. And iron sheets are done by the autolathe. Iron sheets, please. So we need 6. Yeah, we need 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we need 2 more iron sheets. Then the operation is doable. 6, 12, 13, 14, yeah. We need 6, 7, 8 glass sheets. And 2 iron frames. And 8 wall. Okay. Yep, that seems reasonable. What else do we have? Oh, we have this stuff here which we don't need as of now. And the tool manufactory that we also don't know what to do with as of now. Got the wall heater. Okay. So... we can finish this, And oh, and tool manufactory he wants us to build. Yeah, we can't do that yet. We gotta expand our room first. Okay.
Hydration critical.
Hydration critical. Nope. Yeah.
Temperature critical. Oxygen low. Temperature low.
Okay. So yeah, for now I guess we're just waiting for that guy to produce a little bit more energy so that we can then turn it off. Let's set up that guy pretty quickly. Oop. And that's it. Blah blah blah. And we need to smelt some iron and some copper. So let's put those two in here. So yeah, I'm gonna end the stream now. Yeah, so the plan is, so we did a lot of progress, I would say. First of all, which is, and I'm excited for this playthrough because of various things at the beginning and checking out the Stationpedia, where I was very surprised about various things. So yeah, there is that. So yeah, for now. And plan for next time when we play Stationeers. I don't know when the next time will be. Don't ask me. I have no clue. Maybe Tuesday. Maybe tomorrow. Because I'm very excited now for that. So I'm very motivated to play some Stationeers. We will see. The plan is to, well, wait for the power generator to either be empty or have fully charged our equipment. And other than that, the plan is to, first of all, expand the room. One or two more frames, I think. I don't know, maybe 3. We need to put a tool manufactory over there, so I don't know how far we will expand the room. We will have to see, I guess. But that's the plan. And yeah, and then we're gonna continue with that stuff there. Make a check for that. Build a furnace, for example. I'm gonna want to build 2 more rooms.
Temperature critical.
Essentially, 2 more rooms. Why 2? Well, that's very simple. I need 1 room for the hydroponics. And another room I intend for the furnace to be placed inside and stuff. So where we have hot gases that we don't want in this atmosphere here, but maybe at the plants and maybe somewhere else. I don't know if they release X gas or not. So that's something we also have to check. Because we can't put X gas to the plants as well. So if they are only releasing CO2, then we can put it to the plants, not a separate room, and then we have to do filters and pipes and stuff like that. So yeah, that's the plan for next time. Like a room for hydroponics, a room for arc furnaces for the furnace. Well, for all of the furnaces essentially. Well, generators, furnaces, and stuff like that, but not the real furnace. That one is gonna be placed probably inside of here, so we can use it inside here. Though it also is a heat source, so I don't know how we're gonna handle that. We will see. Gonna think about that, I guess. And yeah, and then hopefully also go get some ores. Improve our power production capabilities, essentially, like wind turbines mostly. A proper power, like a proper battery for everything. Maybe not. We will see. Need to get some solder. We need to get some more ores and stuff. So yeah, there's that. And we'll get the tool manufacturing working, place down, working, stuff like that. And when that is done, that's good. Need to get some steel, hydroponics, stuff like that. Yeah, so I would say let's save Europa. Overwrite. And exit. So yeah, Not sure when the next stream will be. But yeah, let's see. I mean, okay. Isn't really. Yeah, I can't really read anyone or whatever. So, I guess. Yeah. So, guys, gonna have to stream now. So, say thank you very much for watching. I was Polka, and I said bye bye. Until next time. And as always, keep coding!